And what is going on here, everybody? Running a little bit late today, I guess, as far as, but I think we got everything under control. We had Racer Batman coming in there first. We got Homeboy James coming in. I'll welcome in. We got some Valentines loads. I guess we got some World of Trucks event going on here in Truckin. So looking like we'll probably get into that. Glad you're doing good there. Good evening there, Jack Doll. Welcome in, everybody. So just getting some things. We need to get this going. Tangent being a butthead as usual. Is that good? Alright, that's good. So anyway, as this reads here, Hearts and Bloom. We gotta do 14 loads. External contracts. Trying to accomplish some things. So what do we gotta get for our personal goal? So just the 14 deliveries. Okay. So yeah, we got the World of Trucks already connected there. We're gonna see if we can take some of these loads. We're also gonna see if we can stay around in this area. Oh, yep, I did remember that too. So I did with World of Trucks, I guess, as far as we got the Golden South. So the whatever they call that symbol there down in Louisiana, I guess, as far as for cruising that event, we did acquire that. So that's been accomplished. So currently we've got this here going on with the 14 loads for the Valentine's event. So we're gonna try and stay as much as possible in this area that has been revamped, I guess, as far as here in Arizona. So we're just outside of Winslow, I guess, as far as... That reminds me of a couple songs, I guess, about Winslow, Arizona. The fact that we actually does exist. Kind of interesting. So let's see if we can get the external contract out of Winslow coming. See if we can get that going. So let's check our jobs. Alright, I got... No, PC. No, thank you. I don't need to do that today. Got things trying to update on me. It's like, I don't think so. We're already live. We're checking out our external contracts. See if we got any Valentine lows. Live cattle. So far, nothing coming out of Winslow. Empty pallets. I think I still have my own trailer too, if I remember. There's a Valentine's load. Going to Camp Verde. 129 miles. That sounds good. Let's grab that dude. That sounds like a good warm-up. What's going on there, Jono? Welcome in. We're just getting some things kicked off here to get some Valentine's loads going. I'm gonna calm that guy down a little bit. Alright. So we had to revamp some things. We had to revamp some things here on the stream, I guess, as far as to accommodate this 158 update.
Ready to roll.
Which I'm still not 100% happy with, so why is my widget off for that? Okay, that's the quick info. What happened to... Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Did they, Hold on a minute. Why is that not anymore? Where's my route advisor? Oop. That's the quick info. Oh, they changed something again. Bro. So what happened to the route advisor in that? So the widgets that I'm not all that too happy about, I guess, as far as I don't know where they went. You mean it's a girl, my lord? Back bed for... Yeah, I think that's one of them. That's one of them there, Jack Dow, that I can think of. Definitely one of them. Who's trying to get that snowball fight going? I'm trying to get that snowball fight going. So just trying to figure out why. Where did they move? Okay, hold on a minute. I did not turn any of that off. Why is that all disabled? What did they do here? Alright, give me a second. I did not do that. Huh. Company messages, automatic parking. Keep widgets hidden. I did not turn that off. So they must have did something in a patch, I guess, as far as to do that, because that was working just fine. When I tested it last night. Anyway, indicators. So I want the navigation on. That dude. Yep. Okay. Close. I think that's good. So I don't care for necessarily having now. The only thing I do like the other widget for that puts it on the left is for the gear selection. I think I might turn that on too. Give me a second. So I want at least this guy on. That guy. I use that one, I guess as far as for gear selection. It used to be over on the Route Advisor, which was the navigation. They've changed too much of this. I just not super thrilled about it. Anyway, I think we got that good now. Let's try this out. So, how far do we got to pick this load up? So fuel-wise, we're about 3/4 full, so I think we are right. I think I'll top up anyway while we're here. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed for... What's that song? Take It Easy, Eagles. Is that the one where they say something about Winslow, Arizona? I think so. I think it is.
Late.
Dark coming in late. And darn car trouble.
Car trouble.
I believe it was the radiator.
Good song. How we doing there, Whirlwind? Alrighty then. So, apparently, I see the difference now. They have only interior, only exterior. So I guess I can change that. Maybe that's something what they must have updated. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can we do both? This is to enable. Okay, how about that? I see what they did. So you can have it both when you're in the cab and outside the cab. I want them just leave it out in there. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty then. So I guess they've applied these same changes, I guess, as far as to ETS2 as well. We'll have that to deal with over there. Well, we're in ATS here for the time being, so we're going to pick up this load here out of Winslow for some Valentine treats. How we doing there today, Dark Legacy? No, you're coming in late there, but it's all good. We're just getting started. What are we time-wise? So we're just ahead of 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning on our Thursday. Oh, and you might be curious to know, I guess, as far as we do have the taco meat simmering on the skillet. We're gonna be having we're gonna be indulging into some tacos, I guess, as far as post stream. Definitely for sure. Same to you. Yeah, so other than having to change stream layout a little bit, I guess, as far as to accommodate this 1.5 update, some of you may or may not notice it.
And then exit right.
We're trying to do the best we can, I guess, as far as what the changes that they're making with these updates.
Exit right.
Well, we gotta take this exit. Why are you calling a popo on me already, bro?
And then turn right.
We ain't doing nothing wrong.
Turn right.
Just trying to pick up her load. You're out of Winslow, Arizona.
Go straight on.
Racer Batman says rock and taco roll, rock and taco roll,
Nice.
rock and taco
Taco
roll,
roll,
rock and
taco
taco
roll,
roll, rock and taco 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 roll.
Yes.
Right. And then turn.
All the taco rolls. Alright,
Turn left.
like we're going here?
This is where
Okay, so where's our trailer? It must be in the back here. In the back here. There we go. There's our trailer. Let's get that hooked up. Hard pack, kind of hard to miss. They are pink. This is first for a good reason. What are you taking notes on? Dark, what are we taking notes on? Probably not a good idea, I guess, as far as to take notes on my driving, because probably not very good. I get a lot of practice, though. Alrighty then. Let's get that hooked up.
time to split.
So these loads, so these trailers, they tend to be right around 40,000 pounds. Yep. So just under that, actually. I don't think the customer would appreciate that, or Jono. I don't think they would. All right. So anyway, we are headed to. Where are we headed in Illinois? Arizona. Winslow to Camp Verde. Okay. That's our new screen that we have besides the route advisor. It gives you all a first-hand view, I guess, as far as what we're doing. Ah, what's peeling on out? Almost feels like it's evening time, but we are.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Should be in the morning, right?
Turn left.
Did I read that right? Yeah. So we're just ahead of 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Sun's still coming up.
Go straight on.
Making sure I read that right.
Keep
Out on the
right,
road
And
again.
then turn right.
So I did notice in my World of Trucks, I need to take a load
Turn right.
in World of Trucks, I guess, as far as that's at least 130 miles, I think it is. So this is pretty close. This one's going to be a little bit shy. It was like 186 kilometers or 131 miles or something like that. There's an achievement, I guess, as far as for taking a World of Trucks contract
Go straight on.
in that regard. Oh, excuse me. A little turbo fart. On that road again. So the one thing I still do kind of miss. Maybe they did update, I don't know. So we got 2 hours to get it there. Is that right? We should get it there before that, though. It's only 129 miles. God dang it, Jono. Getting my windshield all dirty. Trying to get that snowball fight going. Yeah, I've had to keep the Frosty mod off there, too. They haven't updated that yet. They haven't updated that yet. Now you got Dark doing it now. I mean, it's warm enough out there, I guess, as far as just kind of melting it, but 60, we're just above 60 degrees. Not too bad. Okay, now, what's going on here? It's Miss Candy. What's going on there, Miss Candy? Welcome on in. I got these folks, as far as trying to blind me here with the snowballs. It's a good thing it's warm enough out, it's just melting. Yeah, it's just melting. Y'all having fun with that, aren't you? I think that's the longest streak we've had on the snowball fight there in a while. Okay, we're in 18th gear, so we're governed at that 65 mile an hour with these external contracts.
Get ready to turn right.
Making our way to Camp Verde here in Arizona, checking out some of this rework that they've done.
Here the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car!
What for?
What for?
Probably a good note. We mentioned this yesterday. We found out horribly. You know, probably pretty sadly, I guess, as far as Robert Duvall, the creator of that meme that we've come to enjoy from Days of Thunder, has passed away. From what I'm getting from it, I guess, as far as it was just natural causes. It was just old. So
Go straight
we've
on.
got that to commemorate, I guess, as far as his memory. And we'll forever be grateful for that for that line in that movie. You got Dark Legacy still taking notes over there. We're taking notes on anyway.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Do 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 do. How much more we got here? That's way down there now. I'm used to looking at the top. Got 85 miles. All right, we're good. Still trying to get through the morning here. You're what? Mesmerizing your outside pre-trip? Oh, I gotcha. I'm just glad it's warm enough where the snowballs are just kind of drifting off. They're just kind of melting off. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we've been getting more rain than anything. We haven't been getting as much snow. Alright, we got everything going good there on both the purple and the red side. Good deal. So we got the shout out there for it's Miss Candy. You still got your stream up there, right? I forgot to do that. What are we all up to? You're doing some Battlefield 6, nice. Getting the pew pews on, I guess, as far as in Battlefield 6. We have yet to see snow over in Washington. Have you been getting a lot of rain? But there's slushing occasionally. You're right. I kind of figured you folks probably getting more rain than probably anything. I've been to like Seattle. You know, as far as the East Coast, I guess as far as the Washington State, there it gets very rainy. I think if I remember right, I guess as far as you're within close proximity of that. Maybe further inland it could be. Still taking notes. That's a pretty cute emo. So you got a test coming up? Is that what you were saying there, Dark Legacy? You're memorizing, I guess, as far as some stuff for pre-trip? I hope you're not taking notes on me. That's for sure. I'm not a good good one to take notes on. You got a skills test? So, speaking of which, I guess as far as I did try my luck in the driving academy in the game here, like, holy smokes, those are some of those tests are pretty tough. Especially when backing up the trailers. Going through slaloms with trailers and such like that. I would hate to have to go through that kind of test in reality, because I would definitely fail. So you got pre-trip, backing, and driving. So that's almost the same as what they got in the driving academy. So pre-trip, what they show in this game anyway is basically involves like checking your mirrors, adjusting your seat, all that good stuff. But in reality, that also includes, I guess, as far as, you know, making everything around and outside the truck is good to go. You know, you don't have any flat tires, all your lugs are tight, that type of stuff. Yeah, so we're definitely getting some more roads discovered here too. That's good. Yeah, this is pretty much the only downside, I guess, as far as to taking these external contracts is we're limited to 65. That's okay though. We're not in a big hurry. We're just enjoying the day. You know what I did forget to do is I forgot to reset mileage, I guess, as far as for starting this session today. That's alright, we'll let that go. Since we're doing the special loads.
And then turn left.
We're doing the special loads today.
Turn left.
I wonder if the deers know that they can only cross here. There's in-cab, outside, pre-trip, combined, right. So that's all part of the skills test you gotta do. You got to do the in-cab and the outer cab. That makes sense. Yeah, it's not like you should just be able to just jump in the truck and go, right? Comes down to safety first.
Turn left.
And you gotta do it by memory, right? I don't know, there's some truckers that I know that actually have a checklist. They'll go through, it gets as far as and do a checklist. So they have a clipboard with a checklist, gets as far as say, okay, I checked that, and so on. I don't think it's terrible to do that. You know, so even if you do have a good memory,
Safe and sound.
you know, you would definitely want to make sure that everything, you just crossed all your T's and dotted all your I's. Alright, where do they need this thing? Need it back there. Alright, let's get it in there. Get her done. But I guess as far as the skills test they have you doing, I guess as far as you gotta do it all by memory. I mean, it's good to know, I guess, as far as things that should be should just become second nature when it comes to trucking. Things that you should be checking all every trip, every time you go out. One thing I've been trying to get used to is using this this view, kind of peeking out the window. That's one thing I learned with the driving academy, as far as using that. There's my spot I gotta be in. I'm gonna try and see if I can get this in here. Going this way. So I know most of you have been used to, I guess, as far as me using the outside of cab, but I'm gonna try it this way. See if I can get it in there. It's hard to judge. I don't know how truckers do it, but it's kind of tough to judge when you should start turning your trailer in so that you clear and it's going to line up with the parking spot. See, I'm way off. It's hard to judge that. I'm sure there's probably a trick to that, I guess, as far as they don't really explain it in the driving academy, I guess, as far as you just have to judge it as far as like where is the end of the trailer in comparison to where's the parking spot, right? So you obviously want to start turning just before the spot you're trying to park at. And it does come down to, from what they explain in the driving academy, I guess, as far as to do very minimal turns. You don't have to crank it necessarily. And it's always better not to... Uh-oh. So we ran out of room on that side. Whoopsie. So we ran out of room on that side. Oh, God. Yep, we're out of room on that side. That sucks. I got my bear over there. Yeah, so we're completely out of room over there. Well, that didn't work. Alright, we're going back to this one. Anyway, I had to give it a try. Your dad managed to back a trailer in scenarios IRL. That's cool. Yeah, so when you got a tight space, I guess, as far as like this, like they show in the driver academy, like you don't have any obstacles on that side necessarily. But when you're backing in, you're just mostly looking at your left side to ensure that you're getting into the parking spot. We're gonna try this again. So, one thing they did point out that I can recall is when you're turning into your spot, you want to be as close to where you need to be as possible. That wasn't too bad, but I had to do that outside the cab though. Outside the cab. Okay, let's get this straightened out. Like I said, I never claimed to be, I guess, as far as a good truck driver, but I get a lot of practice in virtually. But see, when you get into this view, once you get it lined up with the parking spot, this is not a bad view right here. Now it's just a matter of keeping it straight, going back. Wiggle, wiggle. Now we're just looking for the bang. We get the bang? Are we crooked? I don't think we got the bang, did we? Can't tell, did we get the bang? Nope. I guess we're a little too far over. I see. Alright, we'll straighten it out. I was waiting for it to come up, yeah, the bang, and we didn't get the bang. So we're gonna just too far to the left, that's all. Yeah, I'm still used to going this this view, but I've been training myself, I guess, as far as to use more of that inside the cam view. Alright, so there we go. This one's done. Finally, right? For real, and it was Excelente. We like to have the excellent deliveries. And you're taking more notes. Nice. What is that? Whose emote is that anyway? Ronyat draws? Ronyat? Is it? Somebody draws. Is that actually an emote artist? That's pretty cool. There's a raffle. On that raffle while it's hot. Okay, so that's our first load. Let's see if we can grab another one. And like I said, we're gonna try and stay in this general area of this rework of Arizona. Check it out. They are an artist, yeah. So I see it's somebody draws. Pretty cool emote. What's going on there, Alexis? I see you sneaking in. Get that raffle while it's hot. Alright, we're gonna grab ourselves another Valentine load. So that one should have counted towards our personal goal. I don't know if we got any more coming out of this facility. Let's check it out. If not, we'll find somewhere. We'll find somewhere. Let's do this. External. And coming out of Camp Verde. Got dark blend with the crayons. Oh, yep. We got one from going to Grand Canyon, Arizona. That one's 144. Now, I want to look at this deal here in World of Trucks. I think I got to take one that's 131 miles, I think. I gotta check this again. Give me a second. I have an achievement for this. I want to make sure we can achieve it if possible. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So that's that. Bear with me, folks. Okay, so it's showing. Got a lot of achievements here. So there's one that I gotta do. So we can do a trip to the moon. That's 177,000 miles I need. Or wait. 238 miles. Never mind. Where is that one? Do 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 do. No, I don't know. I know there's one in here somewhere. Longest journey? Nope. 1 million. I got a lot of work to do on that one. A regular visitor. Where the heck is that darn thing? Or did I already get it? Huh. Okay, functional perfection. Maybe I already got it? Let me see here. So, ultimate average. That's the journey to the moon. That's a lot of miles. So these are just for images. I don't want that. 10 consecutive days. Booker album. Where the heck did that one go? I know I was reading that. It's like, man, I should be able to do that one. I don't know where it went though. Ain't that a bummer? And I don't see where I got that thing. You don't get some food? Yeah. We got some tacos, I guess, as far as we got the meat at least on the skillet. What in the world? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one. Going to Grand Canyon. While that's loading up here, I'm gonna take a look in here. So most of these are just for like
Here we go.
images and all that good stuff, and I'm not worried about those. So 1 million kilometers. I'm 621. Oh wow, that's a big one. I could have swore there was one. Celebrate the Day of Love, the annual spring 14 heart morning. Okay, so maybe this is it. So we should be able to get that one, no problem. That's weird. I could have swore there was one I had to do 10 loads or something like that, that were a minimum of so many miles. The ultimate average. So complete 5 jobs in a row with the average delivery distance not smaller than 621 miles. Maybe that was the one. But that one says I already got it though. That's weird. I don't know. Anyway. I could have swore there was one that I needed like 131 miles average or something like that. So where do we gotta go pick this load up? Where are we going? I guess this down the road here. Is that right? Actually, it's right here. Okay, cool. Gotta back it up. Or do we want to go around? I would just back it up. The only thing I wish they added to this game, 10-wheel dump trucks. I mean, to drive them or be able to deliver. I don't know about driving those, but... Oh, yep, here's our load. Get this picked up. We're taking this Grand Canyon. Wait. Alright, let's get her hooked up.
Drive safe.
Give me taco. We got tacos. We got virtual tacos, anyway. Driving them? Yeah, I don't know about driving them. Ooh, that was a good gamble there, Jack. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about driving their big dubs, but maybe being able to haul them. Like a heavy haul. I mean, there's certain games, I guess, as far as that, certain vehicles, I guess, as far as would be cool to have. I think the focus on this game has been just on the trucks. You know, as far as the delivery trucks. That's been good enough for me. Alrighty then, on the road again. So we got 144 miles to get over there to Grand Canyon.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Turning right. I know they've got some. What was I gonna say? Road Trip is supposed to eventually be coming out there, so I don't know. Maybe they'll have stuff like that available in the Road Trip. I don't know. What map is so small? Anyone in particular?
Get ready to
They've been rescaling a lot of these different states, like Arizona. They reworked. That's what we're checking out at the moment. They added a lot new locations that we didn't previously have. That's pretty cool. Look both ways before crossing. That car knows what's up. You know what? I'm just gonna swing in here, grab this area. Not stand, don't put the coffee on. Don't put the coffee on.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Oh, Sky. What? I've told you this before a million times. I know what I'm doing.
Rerouting.
Construction simulation has dump trucks. Oh yeah, there's. Like, I guess that's the point I was making. Well, there's certain games that have those particular type of vehicles in there that you can drive. This game is not one of them. I don't think we necessarily need the option to drive those. That's why you have games like Construction Sim. I think that's all that Dark Legacy was mentioning. Dump trucks and Construction Simulator. Yeah, I think there's to be able to drive those types of trucks. I guess as far as in that game is probably more suitable than in here. This one's mostly just the focus on the tractors, semi trucks, tractors, whichever way you want to call it. How many more miles we got here? Okay, we're good. So it did have a achievement in there I just noticed in the World of Trucks, I guess as far as for the 14 deliveries, so that's cool. We'll be able to achieve that. I don't know if we'll get all 14 done today,
Keep right.
but
and then turn.
we will be heading over to ETS2 as well. So it's a very good possibility.
Turn right.
We could do 7 loads in here and 7 loads in ETS2, for example. That might be a good spread. On that road again. Yeah, there's other games too, I guess, as far as you can have those types of trucks too. Like another one I think of is Out of Ore. I've been getting into some Out of Ore, I guess, as far as of late in the off stream. Been joining in the Farming Guy, I guess, as far as he's been streaming it on Sundays here. It'll be his Monday. Have a pretty good time there in Out of Ore. Yeah, there's a pretty big machines that you can drive in that game. Big dumps and wheel loaders and baggers. Well, baggers don't really drive them, I guess, as far as just dig a lot of dirt. $65 miles an hour. That's our limit. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll try and maybe do is see if we can get 7 loads in here and then 7 loads over in ETS2. Try to spread that out. I know we got a little bit of a late start, I guess, as far as, but we'll see what we can do. We'll get as close to that as we can. Obviously, the longer the loads we take, the longer it's going to take to complete them. But I want to take a long enough load, I guess, as far as to be able to make it worth our while. Is Out of War worth it? I think it is. I've been seeing it quite often and I'm attempting to get it. Yeah, so especially if you play it in a collaborative fashion as opposed to just doing it yourself. You know, if you've got other folks, I guess, as far as to play with, I guess, as far as in there, it makes a lot of fun. Like I said, I've been getting on Farming Guys posted session, I guess, as far as with that one, I guess, as far as in, you know, we're all level-headed people as far as, like, we like to do it semi-seriously. You know, we have some fun doing it too. Like if we come up with an idea or a plan, I guess, as far as to you know, where to dig and such like that, I guess, as far as we all equally come up with a plan, I guess, as far as to be able to do it legitimately and have fun doing it. It's been kind of fun that way. But for me, at least anyway, in my experience, it's been more fun, I guess, as far as playing it collaboratively as opposed to by yourself, because it can be a lot of overwhelming work. Oh, we got a tunnel. Nope, that's just an overpass. Never mind.
Left, and then turn left.
So I'm kind of digging some of this rework here in Arizona. There's a lot of new areas we got here.
Turn left. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Thank you for that guidance, Sky. Appreciate it.
Go straight on.
So
Keep right,
I guess
and then continue straight
the
on.
true question, I guess, as far as would be, is Out of War worth it? I guess if you've got other
Go straight on.
friends that have it or are willing to play it along with you, then absolutely. Maybe to play it single player, maybe not as much, because like I said, I guess, as far as the work can tend to be overwhelming. But if you like to consume your time, I guess, as far as with a lot of work and a lot of busy work, I guess, as far as in grinding it out, then it might be good for you. We learned a lesson. If anybody has watched Farming Guys streams, I guess, as far as on Sundays, it'd be his Monday. We had a little bit of fiasco, I guess, as far as with the setup there, I guess, as far as some of the byproduct going through one of the, I don't know if it was the sluice tank or whatever, or what got screwed up there, but we had a big old mess and we had to clean up. We were unaware, I guess, as far as we had to have some type of storage or somewhere to put the byproduct of whatever it is we're washing out. There wasn't a little bit of an oversight, so that was an interesting cleanup process there. Called it the Big Dookie. We got 22 more miles on this trip, going to the Grand Canyon. Some pretty cool scenery in here.
Go straight on.
Liven this up pretty good.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Got it. Thank you.
Turn right.
Might be a better thing too, I guess, as far as the fact that Frosty Mod hasn't been updated. We can kind of enjoy the rework here of Arizona with all the snow.
Go straight on.
Chugga chugga up the hill. Oop, nope, don't like that. And a roundabout.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
First exit. Got it. Thank you, Sky.
Exit now. Keep right. And
So
then
it's that
turn
those types of things too they show you in the driving academy. I guess as far as to work your way through there without hitting other cars and stuff like that. Pretty interesting how they do that. Alright, open sesame. Your delivery is
You
here.
have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay, let's find out where they need this at. This should be our second delivery for these Valentines loads. Where they want it. Okay, that should be easy enough. I'm gonna try my luck at this again. Probably will fail miserably. We're gonna try it. Alright, let's see if we can get it in the spot. I cannot see a squatting thing there. Nope, I'm not even gonna try. I got a feeling I'm not gonna be able to judge that. I think once I get it into the parking spot here, I can use the peek out the window. Oh man, I'm way off. Even going this way. Imagine how much I would have been off trying to do it realistically. The whole geometry thing. You definitely don't want to jackknife the trailer, but turn it just enough. Oh man, only turn that around. We'll get it in there at some point. Some driver definitely just crank it in there, but there's definitely an art, I guess, as far as to getting the trailer to go where you want it to. There's the bang. They say it's good enough. Hurry up, drop it before they change their mind. That's our second load of the Valentine's loads. I wonder if they're all 50% off now. That's Halloween, or I would say Halloween and Valentine's. Maybe? Alright, so that one's good there. Let's go see if we can grab another one. Let's keep the show on the road. See if we got anything here. External. We're coming out of Grand Canyon Village. We have this one. That's going back down south. 133 miles going back to Camp Verde. Do we got anything else? This is out of curiosity. Got this one. This one's going a little bit longer. I think we'll take this one going into New Mexico. Farmington. That sounds good. Go a little bit longer. Take a little bit longer trip. I do want to come probably loop back around to Arizona to stay in that general vicinity so we can check out some of this rework. Legacy Dark still taking some notes. Alright, trailer's right behind us. We'll go up into New Mexico with this one. Wow, did I mess that one up?
Okay, here we go.
Close enough. Alright, third load underway. I should have probably checked to see if that did count. In fact, we can do that. Give me a second here. So, yep, that did count. Those 2 loads so far have counted. Didn't mean to go into that. This one should be our 3rd. Let's get her done. On that road again.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I trusted my gut there that we didn't have any cars coming. Probably not the best approach to take, but that's what I did. What do we got going on here? Is this a toll? Well, hopefully it fit in here. I guess so. We gotta stop? Nope. Definitely getting some new roads.
We're going streaky! Yes!
There's the farmer guy. He must have heard the ears must have been ringing. 115 Stream Street.
Come on, everybody, we're going!
We're going. It's nice and warm out. So, yeah, it's a nice warm day, I guess, as far as to do that. Let's go. Going on there, farmer guy. Yeah, like I said, you might have heard your ears might have been ringing. We were talking about getting into on ore.
And then turn right.
We had the big dookie, I guess, as far as we had to deal with.
Go get her done.
Oh, we're getting her done, all right.
Turn right.
Getting these Valentines loads done at the moment. The dookie, yes, that dookie. I don't know if we got any clips of that, I guess, as far as, I don't know if we got a screenshot or a clip of that, I guess, as far as, I need to keep that for prosperity. You got your Valentine's loads done? I'm going to try and split this up between ATS and ETS2. Or as well. 14 loads. I'm going to try and get 7 here. This is our 3rd. We've already got 2 done. Kind of checking out some of this rework here in Arizona. Currently heading over to New Mexico. A little bit of overview here. We're headed to New Mexico. Farmington? Is that what it was? Yeah, Farmington. Yeah. A little bit of overview. So did you do what did you do ETS already? Oh, you did American Truck? You're gonna do some ETS as well? That's been my plan anyway, I guess, as far as to kind of spread these Valentine loads, I guess, as far as across both ATS and ETS. Two. When I say 2, it almost sounds like I'm saying like as well. This sounds weird. Yeah, so for anybody who does want to check out Farmer Guys streams there on our Sundays here, the Farmer Guys Mondays, gets as far as me getting into out of war.
Go straight on.
This last couple of weeks we have. Come on, slowpokes, let's go. To be able to see such things as dealing with the dookie we had to deal with. Come on, slowpokes. I understand you want to play some tourism, but come on now. Alright, we're gonna have to go around. Oh, this is ridiculous. 45, let's go. We're not even going half that speed. Get your butt moving. There you go. Do. I'm somewhat famous over there? I don't think so. I don't know about that. I think the Dookie's more famous than I am. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff that happens. So no matter if we're dealing with the Dookie or the equipment just wants to go bonkers. In our venture, I guess, as far as to be productive. Okay, we're governed at 65, but we're going downhill. Bonus. Man, look at all these new roads we get to check out. Pretty awesome.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
So we have been taking some low boy
Exit
loads, I guess, as far as up until these
at the roundabout.
Valentine loads.
Take the second exit.
Second one? Oh god, what are we running into? Damn it.
Exit now.
What the hell? What was I running into? Oh well. That's fine. Have you done your license in Academy? I don't know about getting a license, but I've tried my luck on it. I'll keep that for professionals.
Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, we were just talking about earlier, I guess, as far as Robbie Duvall, that famous one-liner there in Days of Thunder, is passed away. So we got that redeemed now, I guess, as far as to commemorate. And we have fun with that one. Yeah, so I don't know about getting my license, but I've tried it out just for the heck of it, and I've come to the conclusion I'll just leave the real truck driving to the professionals.
Get ready to turn right.
I still have a hard time, I guess, as far as just being able to do it outside a cab, as far as back in the trailer stuff.
Turn right.
I've tried it though. I'll give it that. I've tried it. That's all I can say. Another big music, Lindsey Sterling announced the retirement tour. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. I probably should, but I don't. So is this a new road? It's hard to tell. I think this is a new road as well. Same to you. Right back at you. Boom, 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 boom. She is a violinist that does ballet while
Go straight on.
playing and singing. Oh my goodness. How the heck do you dance and play violin at the same time? That's crazy. That sounds crazy. So apparently she's been done in a while and she's retiring. Trying to tell if this is a new road. I think it may be. So this is what I'm used to, I guess, as far as here in Arizona. Between this parts of Arizona and New Mexico, it's pretty barren. A lot of desert. One thing I haven't seen in quite some time is tumbleweeds. I don't know if they got rid of those. We haven't seen any tumbleweeds. Whoa! Saw that train over at the left side there just pop out in and out of nowhere. That was wild. Y'all see that on the left side? The train is just boom! Here I am. 150s. Wait, how long was this to begin with? I think it was this long. Must not looked at that right. Anyway. We're good. I didn't realize. So we were going from Grand Canyon Village to Farmington, New Mexico. And in fact, there's all the info. We got a little bit of damage there, but it's not too bad. Not too shabby. I don't know. Maybe that's that screen's better for y'all. I guess as far as being able to see all the load information. I think it takes up too much real estate on the screen, quite honestly. Doesn't really need to be that big, in my opinion. But apparently that's what they went with. I mean, they went from basically a smaller widget that was formerly the route advisor to that big screen, I guess, as far as to show all that information. I don't know what they thinking about, but why reduce one thing and make another screen bigger? I guess kind of strange to me. Yes, I guess this was a new road. Awesome. What red light? I didn't see no red light. So yeah, we did notice the total roads discovered did decrease, I guess, as far as with this rework here in Arizona. So we're obviously trying to get that total percentage of roads discovered, I guess, as far as back up there. We had it close to 87. I think we were 86 and some change at one point. Oh, this might not be a good idea. We're in the wrong lane, but I'm trying to pass all these cars. Oh! Yep. Alright, we got room over here. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry. Good thing we had room there on the shoulder. But in that case, we had a shoulder to cry on. If need be. Yep, so we did notice when we went to that little town there, I guess, as far as this was all new road. Completely undiscovered. We're in the progress of getting this all discovered. Definitely tell the sun going down. Did I say the Colorado River? Didn't catch that sign. As we know, the Colorado River is basically what makes up the Grand Canyon. It's the main river, I guess, as far as that cuts through the Grand Canyon. I think it's kind of neat too that they've part of that rework of Arizona there is they've redone added more avenues, I guess, as far as for Route 66. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're getting into some area that we've already got acquired. Yeah, I ain't stopping. I don't feel like stopping. They can't make me. Oh, this might not be a good idea. Oh, we good. We're golden. Hey, Popo, how you doing? You didn't see anything. And we got this short-lived warm spell, I guess, as far as so for most of the week here will be above freezing. You know, keeping in mind, I guess, as far as we're still in winter officially. I guess we're going downhill. Look at that, no accelerator, saving so much fuel. Beautiful thing. So much for being governed at 65, right? We hit like 80 going down that hill. I got the accelerator back on, but it won't let me accelerate because we gotta be governed at 65. That was a fun little roller coaster ride, right? 80 Fahrenheit there today. Yeah, we didn't get that warm. So we've been, I think today, I guess as far as we got, I think the last I looked there were like 50. So yeah, just a little bit of a warm snap, I guess, as far as for this time of year. But I think going into this next weekend here, it's going to drop back down. So we'll get back into 30s.
Turn left.
Which is typical, I guess, as far as for this time of year. Aussie's never happy. I don't know. I've heard Farm Guy. The only time I've heard Farm Guy complain is when it gets over 100. When it's been over 100 degrees down there. I think that 80 degrees is probably more comfortable. If I remember right, Farmer Guy? I'd take 80 degrees, that's for sure. 80 degrees and sunny? Hell yeah. That's my kind of weather. With all the humidity, I might add. As long as it's 80 and sunny and no humidity. Or very low humidity, I should say.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, so it looks like a lot of this area we've already got here in New Mexico.
Turn right.
We'll be, let's see, wherever this ends up here, we might end up taking a virtual nap after this load, we'll see. We can find a short haul, I guess, as far as going back west, I guess, as far as to Arizona. Check that out.
Keep right, and then turn
This
right.
one will conclude our third delivery of these Valentine's loads.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right.
Right on.
Turn right.
We made it. They want it over here at this construction site? That's an interesting place to deliver.
We are here.
But okay, we don't ask questions, we just deliver. Okay, where do they need it? There, cool. Check it out. That's a tight spot. TIT tight spot. Get it? Give me the bang. Nope. Too crooked. Okay, hold on. I've been watching Farming Guy do the driving academy. He's cranking on the wheel. Get it in there. You be cranking. There's the bang. Alright. Hurry up and drop it before they change their mind. Alright, that's 3 loads in. I guess as far as we're about halfway there. On the American side. Alright, what time have we got? 7:16 p.m. Still a little bit of driving around here. We're kind of like right on the fringe of being able to take a virtual nap to maintain some daylight. So is there any areas that we don't have discovered here? Let's check this out. Check our map. Over here in Farmington. So it looks like we pretty much got everything figured out here. We could probably head over here. Down to there. Holy smokes. Yeah, let's check that road out. Let's do that. We could actually also head south this way. Go through Gallup. I know I had this already, I guess as far as, but they must have reworked that as well. I know I had all this, but this is all part of the rework of that's 40, so that's not 66. I don't know why that's all brand new. Interesting. I know at one point I had all of this from cruising New Mexico. So, we got a couple choices we can go. We can go to this road, or we can just go through Gallup. I think I'm going to go to this road. Yeah, let's try that. We're going to go to here. Well, they got us going that way anyway. No, I don't want to go that way. Reset that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way. Yep, this way and then down to here. Bro, why you got me going that way? Reset that. I don't know why they got me doing that. Try that again. So go this way. Go down to here. And then down to here. There you go. That's better. We'll take that route. We're just gonna do a little bit of bobtailing for a second.
Ready to roll.
Let's get her done.
Turn left.
Oh, excuse me, truck. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cut you off.
And then turn.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Turn left.
Gonna do a little bit of sightseeing, I guess, as far as before we take a virtual nap.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, bless me. That came out of nowhere. It's all that fresh air we'll be getting outside. Nothing like cruising the open roads. Beep beep, coming through.
Keep right. And then turn.
Yeah, we're turning up here. You turning too? What you doing, bro? On that road again. Sun's going down. Do 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 do. Oh, you had no work there, farm guy? Alright, it didn't work too hard. We're gonna be tendering getting these Valentines loads done. Don't work too hard. Don't overdo it. Just work as hard as you need to. That's a pretty cool sunset. The only thing I like about it getting dark is just the sunset. That's it.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, it's definitely got some. Well, we don't have gas in this one, no. We don't put gas in our truck. Just fuel. Just fuel. In this case, diesel in particular. See, this is where the road trip, once that comes out, I guess as far as going to be really nice.
And then turn left.
Be able to travel some of these roads, I guess as far as just check them out. Going on the road trip.
Turn left.
Activate the high beams. Don't tell me what to do. I won't put my lights on though. There we go. Dang, gang, tell me what to do. I am going on a road trip, but I'm talking about the actual using a car. So the road trip DLC that they're working on, you'll have cars to be able to use to drive around the road instead of just a truck. Go on a leisure road trip. I mean, this is still technically considered a road trip, but I'd rather not wear my truck out going on these road trips like this. Quite honestly, I feel kind of silly just driving around in a truck with no load. So it's going to be a pretty cool aspect that they add to that. Just being able to drive a car on these roads. You can go check some things out.
Keep right.
Okay, nice. Bye. Farm got this thing's on full of beans. That's all.
Get ready to turn right.
Where are we turning? Right here.
Turn right.
I think otherwise I wouldn't have any reason to take this road. Get from point A to point B, so nice little cruising road. So once we get to the end of this deal, we'll find ourselves a rest stop. We'll take a virtual nap, get some daylight back. In a way, it is kind of nice taking the truck around and not having to worry about a trailer getting all smashed up going through these bendy bends. Oh crap! Hold on. Woo! That was sketchy. This is a longer road than I thought. Oh, this is... I haven't even included the whole GPS route. So we'll get to the end there and we'll have to keep going south. A little bit longer than I thought it was. Come on, Slowpoke. Get back in my own lane. I can just picture myself cruising in one of the cars, I guess, as far as they'll be offering in a road trip, I guess, as far as instead of my truck. Whoa! Ah! Oh, that was bad. I was going a little too fast there. We're good. No lights on the dash, we're good. I probably still want to get that fixed. I want to get that looked at. Wow, this road is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Still got 18 miles, okay. Getting some more XP. So that must be the second spot. I think I put three waypoints.
And then continue straight on.
This should be the last one up here.
Go straight on.
Hey, Popo, how you doing?
It's all over now.
Let's go this way. Hopefully got a rest stop down here. I didn't really look at the map, I guess, as far as just kind of winging it. It did get dark out though. I feel like they did something with the the lighting at night. Seems like it's just not quite as dark. I mean, the sky's dark for sure. Okay, so there's the 40. I'm not seeing a rest stop. Alright, we're gonna pull over here and check our map. Where we need to go to get a rest stop. So navigation. We want to go to the left. To the left. To the left. Let's go right there. Now, that means we're gonna have to. That's what I thought. Gotta go all the way down there. Okay, I guess that's the best route. Could go this way to this one. Let's reset that. Let's go to this dude. That sounds good. Let's do that.
Time to hit the road.
Sounds good. Let's get it.
Go straight on.
Gotta follow that truck right there.
Turn right.
Come on, truck. Get your butt moving. Don't got time to waste. I'm already in this far in the nighttime. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna take a virtual nap. Got all 18 gears wound up. Get to this rest stop. Plus, we're heading back west, I guess, as far as into Arizona, so that's good too.
Keep right, and then exit.
Right on track.
Exit right. Finally, we are here.
She sounded so relieved. We finally made it. Oh, this guy's going in there too. Okay, I got you. Okay, fuel-wise, we'll go ahead and top off on that, and we'll take a virtual nap. Safety first, shut her down. Alright. We'll find a place to take a nap. I think we gotta go this way. If we go the wrong way, we did. Oopsie. Go this way. Good spot to take a nap. You're calling a popo on us. We're just taking a nap. Ain't doing anything wrong. Let's get some daylight back. There we go. So we are just before 8:30 on our Friday. Vargent. What's Vargent? What are we talking about? Okay, we can turn our brights off. Got some daylight now. Let's grab ourselves another Valentine's logo back into Arizona. Arizona. We're coming out of Winslow, so we're just outside of Winslow again. I think that's where we started. Anyway, let's see if we can find we got this one going back to Camp Verde. We've already been there. That's going back this way. I want to go this way. Anything else? That one looks good. This one's going down to Phoenix. Cool, let's take that one. You talking about a vagabond?
Drive safe.
You talking about like a vagabond? That's vagrant? Oh, you're talking about vagrant. I gotcha. I wasn't sure if you meant vagabond. That's also homeless, no money. Alright, let's get us on the road. So, vagrant. Yeah, that could be another term. Well, we got money though, so I don't feel like we're deprived in that department. At least virtual money. Yeah, where are we sitting at money-wise anyway? Oh, we don't even have our monies in that God, I hate this. I really don't like this new. How many monies do we have? It doesn't even show that. Like, what the heck? And they took so much out of that route advisor deal. So how much monies do we have? We gotta go this way, I guess. So money's 238 million. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I've got a lot more truck drivers, I guess, as far as hired in some of my garages. I still don't have all my garages hired workers, though. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I think the fact that we've got to go out that way, I guess, as far as we can't get the information off of the route advisor, I don't like it. They went backwards on that, I feel.
Finding a
I shouldn't have to go back out that far just to get that information.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I'm trying to like this, but they're making it very hard for me to like it. I know it's not going to change, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, wrong gear. It's even on our way to pick up the load, I guess, as far as we're going to be limited at that 65. This will be our 4th load over here in ATS. Well, we're making pretty good time. Do. A little bit of travel time to get to this next load. We were just outside of Winslow.
Keep right, and then exit.
Going down to Phoenix here in Arizona. So let's see what kind of rework we got going on down that neck of the woods.
Exit right. Turn right, and then turn left.
Excuse me, coming through.
Turn left.
There's our load. Let's get that hooked up.
Here we are, safe and sound.
If you say so, Sky. If you say so.
Let's do this.
On the road again. 4th load. Commencing. $241 miles.
Turn right. Turn right.
Sit back and enjoy this ride. I guess we're going south. The Phoenix here from Winslow. Pretty much south. All 18 gears wound up. Oh, I want to go get all that down there. Stay on the beaten path for now. Quite a bit of rework they did here in Arizona, though. I will say that much. We are indeed being governed at that 65. Whoa, my bad. Darn near spilled over my drink. Cheers. made myself some green honey lemon tea. Throat's been bothering me a little bit. I think it's just this transition of the warm weather. Going from that cold and warm, it's just like tends to get a little irritated. Now, I didn't reset the trip meter, I guess, as far as for start of our session today, but if I had to guess here, we've put a little over 800 miles in. We were just before 2,000 miles when we started. You're going uphill slightly. What did that say historic? We on 66? What's the temperature? 73. That's not terrible. Pretty comfortable, actually. Not too shabby. Keep riding that shoulder, I guess, as far as you get the rumble strips over there. Kind of reminds me, keep awake. That's just one good thing about taking these external contracts. We get to enjoy a little bit more of the
Keep right,
sights here.
and then
We're not
turn
just
right.
whipping through there, I guess, as far as 100 mile an hour.
Turn right.
So there are some advantages in taking these external contracts.
Keep left.
One out with the mirrors there. Going in and out of dim. You got lighted mirrors? Is that what that is? It's trying to slow me back down because we were going over, way over 65, going downhill. Try to take advantage of these hills when we're taking these external contracts as much as possible. We're going 69, giggity. Another thing we haven't seen quite a while, I guess, as far as this Google car. You see any of those? Uh-oh. Where are we going here? This way? We're going this way. Almost went the wrong way. That's just a rest stop. Okay, we're good. Come on, ride that rumble strip. It felt like there was a song in there somewhere. I got the express lane. Yeah, the express lane. Life in the express lane. Need one for rumble strip. Oh, we don't have this rest stop. Hold on a minute. Let's get this rest stop.
Okay, let's find a new
Oh
route.
man, I had to dip off the expressway. Oh well.
turn right.
Come on, car, get the heck out of my way. Get out of the way. Cramping my style. No, we don't need to take a nap yet. Wait a minute, where did I get those lights from? Seriously? I didn't even hit anything that hard. How much damage do I have? 7%? Why'd the lights turn on? That's silly. Didn't hit anything that hard. That's just goofy. Anyway, we'll stay on the express lane for this one. We do need to get that ramp at some point, though. Yep, looks like we need that ramp. Pretty clear and obvious. Got another 86 miles to go on this journey. I don't even feel like I hit anything that hard. Those lights to come on, there was that was kind of uncalled for. I did say I was going to get the truck fixed, I guess, as far as prior to taking this trip, but so I slipped a little bit. What are you going to do? Well, it's lunchtime on a Friday. Oop, got a construction zone. Life in express lane. Ooh, and I still hit the darn thing. How much damage? Nope, nothing more. Yo! That'll wake me up. Wake me up before I go. Reach the snowball. Yeah, it cleaned right off. I guess as far as just melted right off. We are, ooh, 96 degrees, is that right? That's pretty warm in here. That snow didn't last very long. Just melted right off. Yeah, I'm tending to wonder now if we will be getting any more snow at all. We've been mostly getting rain. Not a lot of it, but the precipitation's been more on the rainy side, I guess, as far as supposed to snow. Of course, it's been warm enough, so kind of makes sense. But yeah, we'll be getting colder again before the end of the week, or at least by the end of the week. Still haven't cracked the winter season just yet. Looking forward to when we do, though. Got a lot of projects planned on once it gets warmer out. Look at all the spaghetti we got in this area. Oh yeah, I think this area here down in Phoenix,
And then
looks like we got most of this acquired. Yep, so it looks like Phoenix we got acquired. We'll head back up north in that rework area.
Keep right, and then turn.
Good way to
right.
spend, I guess, as far as getting these Valentine loads.
Turn right.
Yeah. Let's see, was that? Oh. All right, we're almost there. We've reached our destination.
This is where it is.
Oop, I overshot it. Whoopsie. There we go. Where they need it. They want it to be back over there. Alright, let's see if we can handle that. I find it kind of funny we take in these Valentine's loads, I guess, as far as in these industrial areas. We need to go back there. Okay, cool. I think we should be able to get it in there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, that didn't work out too well. How did that cause truck damage? Really? Whatever. We'll get it fixed up. I feel like the damages to the truck and whatever are a lot more sensitive now. Much more sensitive than they used to be. There we go. Perfect. That should be our 4th load. We'll confirm that. There's another Excelente delivery. Boop. And officially 4. Nice. Okay, let's go find ourselves a workshop. Got one nearby? We have one. Closest one is up this way. Okay, let's go head up over here. Boop. Head up that way.
Okay,
Here we go. He's ready. A little bit more free roaming to get up to that repair shop.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Come on, truck, get your butt moving. Excuse me, coming through. Whole lot of spaghetti in that part. Spaghetti sounds good, but we got tacos. We got tacos calling our name.
Keep right, and then exit
I misjudged that corner. Misjudged my speeding in that corner. Whoopsie.
Go straight on.
Okay, nothing too serious, but let's get her fixed up. Barrel, yes please. Beautiful, all good. GL better. Okay, let's see what kind of load we can get coming out of Phoenix. Go to jobs, external. And we want to head right around in that area. So coming out of Phoenix. Got that one going up in Cali. Guess we could do that one. What the heck? Let's do that one. Let's try it out. Right on the border there, California. Yo, what's going on there, Mr. Camping Gear? I almost missed that chat. I had to refresh that. I was gonna say, for a second there, I wasn't sure it was gonna load. Alright, let's go get this picked up. 22 miles to get her picked up. If you're having some morning coffee and watching stream, appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, we're just doing these, we're checking out the rework here in Arizona, as well as grabbing these Valentine loads.
Turn left. Go straight on.
Get this load going back into the border of California.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn
How are we doing on fuel? We're good on fuel. We're marvelous on fuel.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we got a raffle going on there. Grab that raffle while it's hot. You could find yourself into the top 5 at the end of the month. It gets as far as and earn yourself free gift to sub to the channel. Courtesy of my appreciation, it gets as far as for supporting the channel. You also have the option to if you don't want the sub and you want to gift it to somebody else, you can do that.
And then
Or
exit
you
right.
can be a VIP for the next month. Those are your choices. So
Exit
making
right.
the use of the fluids, virtual fluids, I guess, is a little more valuable for you.
Turn right.
You do earn yourself those units of fluid while the stream is live. But just being here,
Get ready to
it
turn
doesn't
right.
matter.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Okay, where are my trailers? Should be back here. I was like, what are points? A little bit of a fat thunder there, I guess, as far as I got you there, Whirlwind. Alright, there's our next load. This should be our 5th load.
Ready to roll.
5th load underway. Let's get her done. $154 miles to get over there to California. Eastern border there of that state. Ooh, here's the Popo in the distance. Bro, where'd this go? Here, I'll back up. Am I crowding your bubble? Okay, I won't. Won't crowd your bubble. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. You picking up,
Get ready to.
I'm not married, so I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be my wife. Maybe somebody else's wife.
Turn left.
And I guess these are candies. So this says Valentine gifts, I guess, as far as so it can be a combination of flowers, candy. Take your pick. Kind of generalized it.
Keep right, and then turn.
You got Edgy coming in there, open. Oh, what in the world was that?
Turn right.
The frick did I just run over there? I don't know what that was all about. We didn't get any damage, so I don't know what that was. That was weird. Here. Let me do that. I have to reference that later. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, let's get her back on the road. What's going on there, Edgy?
Keep left.
Yeah, we gotta stay this way. Yeah, this is a Mac. We got a Mac. Did I hit a rabbit? I don't know what I hit. It seemed pretty big as it done threw us in the air. We got no damage though. So that was kind of wild. Yeah, not 100% sure what I hit. Put a stream marker on that. I can check that later.
Keep left.
Is that what caused it there, Edgy? Is that what did it? Quake must have shifted. Yikes. Hey, when that happens. That usually comes after I eat my tacos, though. Which will be later. We do make our tacos more on the spicy side. Yeah, so I don't know if that was just a transition in the road. We took it too fast, or what was the deal? Could be. Felt like we ran over something, though. Besides just a bump. Was it a little rabbit with big muscles? I usually like to pair that up, I guess, as far as with physical footage. You know, we gotta have physical and visual proof. Got a hot air balloon over in the distance. Nice. What's the temp out now? 94. Yeah, it's pretty scorchy out there. What's his name? Bugs? I don't know. Bugs been working out? See, Bugs is a bunny, not a rabbit. So I guess From what I've been told anyway, there's a difference. What those differences are, don't ask me. But I've been told there's a difference between a rabbit and a bunny. Bunny wabbit. Yeah. Edgy Jake is like, I don't care what you say, I'm calling it a bunny wabbit. Quasi wabbit. Bug's been eating too many carrots. Now he's a super bunny. Kind of like Popeye when he eats the spinach, right? The difference is hares. Hares are different animals. Is that what it is? I don't know. I just remember being told that rabbits and bunnies are different. Hares might be a whole different thing. I don't know. I can't clarify that. I'm not a bunny or a wabbit connoisseur. I leave it that to the professionals. Oh, Edgy Jig, don't looked it up. Refer to the same animal family, whatever that says. No scientific difference between them. Rabbit is the proper formal name, while bunny is a affectionate term often used to describe younger, smaller. Yeah, I think that's what I was described it too, that when they're little, they're bunnies. It might be the other way around. And when they're bigger, they're rabbits. Because they tend to move around more, I guess, as far as when they're little. I think that's what I've been explained to it as. From what I can remember. So I guess that's where I get that distinction, I guess, as far as it being. But like it says there, I guess, as far as no scientific difference. So that one states, I guess, as far as they are interchangeable. Hares have longer front legs in their idle state. Closer, yeah, I've kind of figured there was probably some anatomical differences between even bunnies and rabbits. But I guess a hare would be a further distinction, I guess, as far as between bunnies, rabbits, and hares. Like I said, I'm not an expert at it. I just know there are differences. So I've been told. "35 more miles on this journey." So this will be our 5th load underway, I guess, as far as on these. Yeah, we'll try to get a couple more of these done before we jump on over to Europe. Get some of those done. Still haven't seen any Google cars. I've been keeping my eyes open for those, but oh, that dude's gosh, can't be changing lanes like that, there, bud. Don't freak me out there. That's borderline cutting me off there. Oh, we got an agricultural inspection. I don't have anything agricultural. I don't know. Maybe some of these candies can be considered agricultural. Quite possibly. Alright.
Go straight on.
Excuse me, coming through.
Recomputing. Rerouting. Finding a new. Never mind. I'll find a
Man,
new.
Sky's getting all confused. Alright over there, Sky? Alright, check my load. Cool, we're good to go. Dark's still taking notes.
Okay, let's find a new route.
So I don't know why it skipped. It didn't light up those roads there. That's weird. I just realized that. So it kept those roads undiscovered. That's weird.
Keep right,
Strange.
and then exit right.
We're gonna be heading probably back this way, I guess, as far as back into Arizona after this. So see what's going on with that.
Get ready to turn.
I'm ready.
right.
Are you ready?
Turn right.
Just down the road. On the road again.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
And not much of a rework over this part of California. So we'll head back into Arizona. Arizona.
Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Alright, where you needed it. They want it to be back over there. You can handle that. Pretty cool trailer that they've done for this event. They want it right there, okay. I think we can handle that. And I completely overshot that one, didn't I? I still got it in my training, I guess, as far as trying that driving academy, I guess, as far as to use that cab view, but I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know how real truckers do it. I really don't. Got much appreciation and respect, I guess, as far as for real truckers. There's the bank. Hurry up, drop it before they change their mind. And another Excelente delivery. That should be 5. Count them on one hand. 5. Okay. Officially 5. So we got 2 more to do. Alright, let's see if we can get something going back into Arizona. That one's good. Let's try that one. Going to Kingman. 148 miles. Sounds good. Let's do it. That should be a good part of the rework there in Arizona.
Time to hit the road.
Alrighty then. So, where's our load at? Oh, we gotta go down the road. Okay, gotcha. Down the road.
Turn left. Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right.
Gonna deliver to Blythe. Yeah, we're in there right now, actually.
Turn right.
We're in there right now. Take a
straight on.
load up into Kingman, Arizona.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Curve shot.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Open Sesame. As Edgy Jake already put out there earlier.
Here we are. Safe
Open
and
Sesame. And our trailer's already ready and waiting. Get her hooked up.
drive safe.
No guarantees there, Sky. You know how that goes. You know how it goes. Alright, let's get her on the road. This might get us a little bit into nighttime, but shouldn't be too bad. Open Sesame.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Go straight on.
On that road
And
again.
then turn left. Turn left. Go straight
Yeah,
on.
it doesn't give us the estimated time of delivery anymore, which kind of bugs me. To tell us here. I like that feature that it gave us the estimated time of delivery. Don't have that information. Makes me sad.
Go straight on.
So it tells us at least how long it'll take us, but it doesn't tell us the time, so we got to do the math ourselves. They took that feature away, I guess, as far as with this new widget. So I guess we're heading pretty much north from eastern border here, California, up there to Kingman here in Arizona. Yeah, so if I do the quick math on this, it's going to get us somewhere around 8 o'clock at night. Delivery, which will be a little bit into nighttime, but not too bad. I think we can handle that. We will probably take a virtual nap after this load. This will get us officially to 6, and we'll have one more load to do. At least here in American, on the American side. We'll head on over to Europe and see if we can get the other 7.
Go straight
Oop,
on.
we got a choo-choo. Choo-choo had to stop us and say hello. Where'd the choo-choo? There he is. Choo-choo saying hello. Hi, choo-choo. Taking notes on the choo-choo. Dark's over there taking all kinds of notes. Alright, we're good. I think I can. It's a race against this other truck. Is that a Mac too? No, was that a Mac? That was a Mac. Another Mac Pinnacle. Noise. Oop, excuse me. Very mountainous through here. Like desert mountains. No tumbleweeds. I haven't seen any tumbleweeds yet though. Not sure what's up with that. Definitely in these types of areas you used to see lots of tumbleweeds. Whipping across the field. And across the road. I'm feeling that they got rid of those somehow. Some reason. Don't know why, but I thought they were pretty cool. Watch one to come whipping across after I said that. So we got an hour 30. Yeah, this will be somewhere around 8 o'clock delivery time. In the PM, obviously. Meep meep.
Keep right, and then turn.
Got it. Thank you.
Turn right.
Hold on, everybody. Yeah, so we'll get one more load in here, I guess as far as on the American side after we take a virtual nap. It looks like we got quite a bit of the rework done. Yeah, I think we got majority of the folks out of the way. They're staying out of our way, at least for now. Sun is definitely going down, so did it cool off yet? We're down to 68. Just a meager. There's Arizona. Nice. There's the border. Arizona. The only part of that song I know. Nope, I ain't stopping. I don't feel like it. Can't make me. Yeah, we already got it discovered anyway, so we're good. Thank you. Gonna go right on by. Walk on by. Just walk on by. Yeah, another pretty cool sunset, but yeah, we'll be finding ourselves a place to take a nap after this load. Yeah, we're getting back into some of this rework. Over here in Arizona. So far, I'm kind of digging the rework. It's got a lot of nice, cool new things into it. Not as desolate out here. A little bit more bustling.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So we got a couple places over here. I guess as far as after delivery, I guess as far as take a virtual nap. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Turn left.
Oh, he's got the red light, I see. You know, I don't feel like waiting for the light. I don't feel like waiting. I'm impatient that way.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oop. Oop, oop, oop.
Go straight on.
Screwed that corner up. Wasn't intentional. Just kind of happened.
Go straight on. Keep left.
Where are we going? We're going into... right over here. Okay, got it.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. This is where it ends.
Open Sesame. Okay, where do you need it? Back over there. We can handle that. You have plenty of room to be able to whippy to do around. Oh yeah, all kinds of room for activities. Whoop! Oh, screwed that up. Don't worry, I got a fix for it. I got a fix for it. Ta-da! All right, let's get her in the spot. For my next trick, I'm going to put this trailer right in that spot. Bing, and there she goes. This will make 6 here officially. Got one more to do. We're going to take a virtual nap here first. Find a place to do that. All of our loads so far have been excelente. Love it. Love to see it. Let's go find ourselves a rest stop. Open says me. Head down the road here to this rest stop. Oops, excuse me, coming through. Looks like a good spot to park. Cool deal. Night night. This will get us bright and early just before 6 in the morning on our Saturday. Beautiful. Alright. Ready to do one more load, I guess, as far as over here. Let's see what we got here. So let's go to our jobs, external. What do we got coming out of Kingman? We can get something going to end the Winslow, so any one of these right here would be good. See what we got. I'd rather go this way. What else we got? Alright, keep going. Now it's going the wrong way. Bro, we're going the wrong way. Nope, they're all going the wrong way. Son of a gun. Do I want to do that one? 678. That's a long one. Oof, I really don't want to do that one. That's a little longer than I'd like it to be. Let's go back to the first page. Second page, I might have to refresh. Find a good one. Ooh, there we go. So we got... That's a little too short. All these seem to be sticking on this border. Oh well, I guess we'll do this guy. So this is going up to St. George. We'll try that one, what the heck. Sounds good. What's going on? What's up? All I can remember that.
Okay, here we go.
Right on. Alright, so we're going to take this one to St. George, I guess. 14 miles to get her picked up. Where does she have us going?
Rerouting.
I don't know where you routed us in the first place, but there you go. Get this road. Yeah, the stream muted. Whoops. Hey, when that happens. I didn't miss much.
Keep right, and then turn right.
ETS2 and trying out the multiplayer was amazing. So like
Right.
the in-game convoy, we just been divulging in the single player, at least for the time being. We'll be heading over to ETS2 here after this load. This next load that we're gonna do here for the Valentines.
Go straight on.
You still have trouble with the convoy,
and then turn
even with
left.
no mods? Very strange. That's
Turn
unusual. Usually it's a lot better than not using any mods on the in-game convoy.
Finding a new
I
route.
don't know. Where are you routing us, Sky? You alright? You have good sleep? I think Sky woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Recomputing.
I don't know what you're recomputing. Our load's right here.
Turn left.
Sky needs some coffee. Alright, let's get her hooked up.
Let's do this.
You better, Sky? You better? Got it. Just maybe use Trucker's MP. Yeah, I don't think I would ever use it. I mean, I've come across some people that like to use it that way, but I don't know. I guess I just don't like to deal with the nonsense of other real drivers that I don't know, because they like to cause trouble. And I know they have administrators and stuff, I guess, as far as on those things. I don't know. I just don't. I'd rather drive with folks that I know, rather than just random other people.
Turn left.
I don't know. Maybe I'm weird that way, but because when it comes to multiplayer, I like to play with folks that I know. That way I know I'm not going to have any troubles. But all it takes is one person to mess it up for everybody. That's all it takes. I kind of value my time, I guess, as far as when I'm
Go straight
gaming, you know, be it trucking or what have you. And I don't need some Yahoo coming in there and just wrecking it for me. Mostly on highways, but I've never had any trouble.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Or besides the few exceptions, the many thousands of average players.
Turn left.
Yeah, I just would rather not deal with it at all. Just quite honestly, I've had my bad experience, I guess, as far as being in Trucker's MP, I guess, as far as, you know, plus the fact that, I guess, as far as they don't have like AI traffic, all the traffic is just based on those real drivers, you know, the human drivers. Kind of takes away from it a little bit, unless you got quite a few people on the server, I guess, as far as that are actually driving. But then you don't have like other
on.
cars, like just random cars. It's just all trucks.
Keep right, and then turn
I don't know.
right.
I guess that's another reason why I guess I don't do it. It just kind of takes away from it.
Turn right.
My personal opinion. Nobody has to agree with it, of course. That part does kind of suck, but on the decent highways, there are many people. On the biggest surface, people do drive cars. Now, it may change, I guess, as far as once this road trip deal comes along. Once they officially release that, it might change things, I guess, as far as to be able to have real drivers, I guess, as far as driving cars as opposed to trucks, like even on the servers. But as it stands right now, that's not out yet, so we're still waiting on that.
Keep right.
I'm looking forward to that road trip, because there's been a couple of bobtails that I've done today, I guess, as far as that would have been really cool just to take a road trip with a car, as opposed to with just the truck.
Turn right.
Ooh, curb shot. Yeah, so we're getting some more roads. This is cool. I'm gonna whip in here real quick. Grab this rest area. Don't put on the coffee, we're not staying. Check this out. A pretty nifty stop. A lot of lanes for to get fuel, that's for sure. Open says me, nice. I feel like they will eventually add it. Yeah, most of the time when, you know, DLCs come out like that, I guess as far as like the different states come out, they get added to the things like the TMP. I don't doubt they will do the same with the road trip. Alright, we have 247 more miles to go. Good chunk of time there. So I do intend to get over into ETS2, and we're going to try and do some loads there.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, this one definitely don't have no gas in it. I'm putting fuel in it. In this case, diesel. Yeah, we ain't putting no gas in it. It's not good for the truck. It'll spit that stuff right out. Nice. Just melts right off the windshield. So what's the temperature out? 64 degrees? Yeah, it's still pretty warm out. See how that just nice? It's like self-cleaning. I don't even need to turn the wipers on. It's kind of nice. Edgy jig, and to find out what that button did. Yeah, you're doing a pretty good job, I guess, as far as trying to make me blind. Trying to blind me. Target's gotta take notes. Okay, that doesn't work. Gonna try something else. That's funny. Yo, Edge, why do you keep tapping yourself? That's funny. It's like sitting in a corner, collect your thoughts, reevaluate your life choices and such, right? So we're still working our way through the morning here on our Saturday. We should be somewhere around 10:30 in the morning as far as delivery. Mountain Standard Time looks like. Dark taking notes over Edgy time and stuff. Oh my god. Dark taking so many notes. I don't know what we honking at. I'm just honking. This honking is the honk. Yeah, I gotta make some more snow, I guess, as far as starting to get warm. Yep, it's up to 71. So in order to make those virtual snowballs, I need some more snow. What the heck is that emote? What are you squeezing? What the heck is that? We are getting some more roads, that's good. Have to see where our total discovered roads are at after this. Trying to build that back up. We had it almost to 87. We had some like 86 and some change prior to this rework. It's a seal? Why would he squeeze a seal? That's kind of weird. That's not something I'd want to do to a seal. Oh, we got a viewpoint up here. Hold on. See what this viewpoint's all about. How do we get to that? Wait a minute. How do we get to that? Oh, we must have a hidden passageway or something, huh? Interesting. Keep our eyes open for that. There's a road right there, I see. Whoops. Yeah, there's a road right there. I don't know how we get to that. Have to look into that. Yeah, it definitely must be a hidden road, so gotta figure out how to get to that road. We won't get ourselves too much off the beaten path. We still want to finish this one. That's pretty cool, though. We put some new stuff like that in this rework. Hoover Dam access, nice. Do we take this this road? All right, let's go check it out. New passage. Here we go. So it's a Hoover Dam access. So did they actually add the Hoover Dam? That'd be cool. So, as I do recall, historically, the Hoover Dam splits between Nevada and Arizona. So if we actually get to check out Hoover Dam here, that'd be cool. New roads. What did that say? So we can go one of two ways. I guess we want to go straight. Oops. Come on, baby. I'm gonna try going straight here first. Check out this viewpoint and see what's going on with that.
A few moments later.
Yep. A little bit of a detour. It'll be fine, I promise. So these passageways like this, they do count towards total roads discovered. So this is definitely it's a good thing. See what this viewpoint's all about. I don't think they ever had officially the Hoover Dam. I don't think. Don't quote me on that, but I don't remember actually seeing the Hoover Dam. So let's go ahead and shut her down. Check out this viewpoint. Hoover Dam. So I guess they added a little bit more to it than what we had previously. Yep, that's the Hoover Dam, all right. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, we definitely didn't have this before. Yep, so that's what I do remember historically, I guess, as far as that's the division, the border between Nevada and Arizona.
He f***ed up.
I didn't, I don't know what you talking about. So do we actually get to drive on the dam? I think you could before, now that I think of it. Just we never had this view. That goes to Vegas. That's the road we just came down. Excuse me. I'll be doing that a little bit later, just as far as after I have my tacos. Alright, that was pretty cool. That was a really good view of the Hoover Dam. Dam. And we got, yeah, so I did already get the photo op, I guess, as far as what that one there previously, yep. So I do remember getting that. This is all brand new over here. Got another raffle going on there. Get on that raffle while it's hot. So there was another way we could go up here, so I'm assuming that might go over the dam. Go over the dam. I'm gonna have to check that out. Kind of cutting into our time a little bit for some ETS. Stop making damn puns. It just comes naturally. You squeezing that seal again? Looks like you're squeezing that seal again. So I'm gonna go this way. This allows us to go. Oh, I guess we can't go that way. That's a bummer. Can't go that way. Bummer. Okay, never mind. Won't let us go that way. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Mountain Rams. I guess that's what that is. What does that say? Lakeview Overlook. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we came out, came to find the hard way because we can't go that way. Alright, let's get ourselves back on the road. Back on the right path. Slides right off the windshield. Gotta love it. Alright, let's get back up here.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Who we got joining the party? We got Jake joining in the party. You've already been here. Finally joining the party, though. Y'all doing a heck of a job trying to make me, trying to blind me. Just rolling off the windshield, though. It's 80 degrees out. Dark's still taking notes. I don't know what you're taking notes of, but still taking notes. $69 giggity. Yeah, same to you. Right back at you. Jake says, I guess as far as on that note, I'm going to time myself out. I'm going back in my corner. Yeah, we'll definitely be spending some more time in this Arizona area, I guess, as far as to check out that rework. That's a good chunk that we checked out today, that's for sure. Like Whirlwind getting a big chunk of the raffle. GG's. Yeah, we'll try and see if we can get a good hour or so, I guess, as far as into ETS2 after we get done with this load. We got about another 111 miles to go. still more to come here, folks, as far as getting these Valentine loads done. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. You got the if I had the smell-o-vision, you could just smell, I guess, as far as the ground beef that's simmering on the skillet.
Keep left.
Smelling delicious. What are you documenting? Documenting my road violations and tax. Oh, I gotcha.
Keep right.
Keeping tabs on it.
And then exit right.
If you think I'm gonna pay those, I guess as far as you got. You're sadly mistaken. Y'all are trying so hard to distract, get me distracted. Get me to wreck.
Keep left.
What does that mean, Mo? That from the same, that from the same emote artist? Yep, looks like it.
Keep left.
I like that one with the scribbling the notes. That's pretty cool as far as documenting the, that's a good one. Yeah, we're chomping at this one. We're going to finish this one up. We'll wrap things up over here in America. I guess as far as in, we'll head across the pond. Jump on the ferry over to ETS2. Jake just likes timing himself out. I guess if that's float your boat, what it's there for. Yeah, we'll be probably using some of that rust penetrant, I guess, as far as tomorrow. For those of you that haven't heard, we're going to be trying out a different game on our whatever Wednesday. Doing some car service together. I've done some preliminary playthrough, I guess, as far as on that, just to kind of understand how it works. A lot of things to manage. So you don't get your parts, I guess, as far as right away, like we've come used to in Car Mechanic Sim. You got to order your parts, and obviously they take a little bit of time to get those. But what I've come to find, and you'll find out tomorrow if you tune in, I guess, as far as for that playthrough tomorrow, how much you got to manage, I guess, as far as your time. Don't overbuy. Just work on one car at a time. Order the parts for one part at a time, and because you got to make sure you got to get the right parts. If you get the wrong parts, they won't pay you as much. That's one thing I've noticed, I guess, as far as doing the preliminary playthrough on it. So, if you're looking to see any of that action, definitely feel free to tune in, I guess, as far as for tomorrow for our whatever Wednesday. That's what we're going to be doing. I'm feeling pretty good, though, I guess, as far as we got. This will be our 7th load. We got half of these things done there. We'll get as many as we can done over in ETS2. Or also as well. Like we're climbing a hill, chugging. So yeah, kind of cool. I guess we have a little bit more added, I guess, as far as to the Hoover Dam area. Oh, we got an inspection here. Got construction and an inspection here. Yeah. I don't know what that car is doing. It's like you big dilute. I don't know what you're doing. I wasn't doing anything wrong. It was that car. Hopefully you're calling the popo on that car, because I don't know what he was doing. No idea what he was doing. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Okay. We only got 8 miles left anyway, so we're good. Yeah, hopefully you're still calling it on that dude, because yeah, he needs to get
Right.
pulled over.
And then exit right.
More for them, not for me.
Exit right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Third exit, so 1. Oh, we almost out of fuel? Oh, we're not even that low. What are you bringing that crap up for? We'll probably fill up though.
Exit now.
We'll probably will fill up though.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Second, so we got 1, 2.
Exit now.
Got it. Thank you.
Turn right. It's all over now.
All right, where are we gonna take this thing? We need to take it. Oop, guess I overshot this. Out there, my bad. Okay, we'll see where they need it. Okay, they need it to be back over there. All right, let's get it over there. Man, you're gonna have that tablet all nice and filled up there, Dirk. Taking so many notes. Oh, ice cream truck. Anybody want any ice cream? We got a couple of them over here, looks like. Got 2 ice cream trucks over here. Check that out. Take your pick. Okay, they need it right there. Who says you're using paper and a pencil? Well, what else would you use? Maybe I don't want. Maybe I don't want to know that. Forget I asked that. I don't want to know. Oh. Gotta straighten it out. Straighten it out. A wiener and a piece of cardboard. Oh god. I said I didn't want to know. Cheese stick and a sheet of pegboard. How about crayons and I don't know. And a chalkboard? I don't know, on a whiteboard? Something like that. Alright, we got it here. Okay, that's our last load over here in Merca. Crayons in my mouth? What? No. I don't know. I don't use the crayons for snacks, I guess, as far as like some people do. But we don't judge around here, so whatever you want to do with the crayons, that's your business. Alright, so we're good over here. What we want to do, we're going to switch this up here a bit, folks. I guess as far as heading over to Europe, and we're going to do some loads over there. So we got officially 7 loads. The Valentines loads over here. Cool. Alright, let's get this headed on over to ATS. So don't adjust your screens. We'll be right back here in a second. Just jumping on the ferry. Don't worry. It's all good. Actually, don't want to do that. Let's do this. There we go. Get that all saved up. What did you drop? Yeah, I've come to understand that it is a marine thing. Absolutely. Oh, as far as the whole police? Yeah. I got you. Alright, so we're going to head on over to... We're getting on the ferry right now. So apparently they did adjust... they did apply this 158 update to ETS2 as well. We're going to see what's going on here. So Hopefully I don't have to change too much of my buttons. You want to find out though. I heard that. Alright, we are officially on the ferry. Alright, so while that's loading up here, we're gonna let all the folks know on the purple side, I guess, as far as where we're at. I haven't figured out how to do that over on the red side. We're probably looking into that. Okay, there we go. Yep, so we got that version change. Yep. And this lets us know what they did change. It's pretty much going to be the same. I don't know if they did any reworks with any areas like they did in ATS. So they have done some map changes in preparation for coaches, whatever that means. Not sure what all that means, but alright, let's go see what they got going on here in ETS2. So I have no mods, nothing here. Very vanilla. We're at level 14. Alright, so we got a... Where did we end up here last time? We were... Liège? That... Alright, cool. We're all good. Well, here we go again. I guess as far as we got the World of Trucks event, I guess as far as for the Valentines loads, I guess as far as happening over here as well. We're going to get as many of these done as we can. I don't think I'm going to finish it out. But we get a good start on it. So we got a good 50,000 pounds in the bank. I want to check my how much of this loan we still got left to pay. 37,000. Getting down there pretty well. Alright. Okay then, let's go ahead and even grab a load coming out of our current location.
On the road again.
Yeah, we're going to try and get this back on the road again. Indeed, so coming out of Liège. I think that's how you say that. Where's our Valentines load? We got this one. Oh. What time is it? 9:30. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go over here. We haven't been here yet. We haven't discovered that. Let's do it. You know, it was kind of weird because it was foggy this morning because of the temperature changes we've been having.
Time to get the job
So,
done.
yeah, probably a good reason why we got a little smoky in here. A little aftermath.
Turn right. Turn right.
I'm turning already.
Get ready to turn left.
If it's just me, I can barely hear my truck though. Use F1. Oh yeah, so it's going through all the tutorial stuff, I guess, as far as because of the 158. Why can I not hear my truck very well? Well, this thing's quiet, but not that. It shouldn't be that quiet. Go this way. Might have to turn that up. Fine. Interior engine noises. Yeah, we don't have as good a horn on this one.
And then turn right.
I need a better horn on this thing.
Turn right.
Nice. I don't know why this truck is so much quieter now, I guess, as far as in this cab view. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to fix that. it wasn't for the gauges, I wouldn't know that it's even running. Let me see what's going on with the audios here. We want to go to options, audios. So there should be. Oh, let's see here. Engine volume. Backup beeper, yeah. Hear sounds. That's only 50%. I'm gonna turn that up a little. Hold on. Right up here. Try that. That help? That's a little better. Go with that. Still pretty quiet though.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Still pretty quiet in the cab, at least anyway.
Exit right.
Yeah, I might have to tweak with that a little bit more. Almost sounds like an electric truck. It's very so quiet. Ooh.
Keep right.
Easy there,
and
bus.
then
Easy
turn
bus.
right.
Okay, hold on a minute. Go back into here. I'm not liking how quiet that is. Let's go to audios. I don't know if I need to turn this one up too. Let's turn this one up. Loss volume. Turbo. I'm good with all that. So here, I'm gonna just max that. Try that out. That's still quiet.
Turn right.
We're getting progressively better.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then turn left.
And I can hear the voice navigation better than I can. Whoa! Easy
Turn
there,
left.
pal. Oops, I missed my turn. Damn it. Hold on. We'll get this right.
Here we are.
And there's our load. Yo, what's going on? What's happening there, Darian? Get her hooked up.
Let's do this.
So, yeah, I'm gonna continue to adjust its interior sounds. Let's just options, audio. It's sounding pretty good outside, but just not on the interior. Let's see. That's maxed out. Interior sounds, rumble strips. That would shut those off. We don't want to do that. Go a little bit higher on these. Can you take a deep dive? Try that out. We'll find a nice sweet spot for it. You're playing, oh, nice. Roblox, huh? Okay, we got this all hooked up. Let's get this on the road. guess that's a little bit better.
Turn right. Turn right.
Excuse me, coming through. Got a few kilometers to go to get this delivered. And I feel like they adjusted the field of view in that. I don't like it. Try that.
Get ready to turn left.
Might have to scooch myself back just a little. In fact, I think that's still available in this window. Yep.
Turn left.
Do this with speed adjustment. I want to move this back. Whoop, that's the wrong way. Why is that not going? That is not going to which way? Oh, okay. That's what I want. Be a little better. They definitely screwed this up a little bit. Okay, cool. That's a little better. I feel better. Trying to get the secret ending? Nice. Alright, first
Keep left.
Valentine
And then
delivery here
continue
over
straight
in
on.
Europe. Over in Germany.
Go straight
Taking
on.
this one too. Oh, yep, I gotta change that button. Yep, gotta change that button. Okay. Had to do the same thing with that button in the ATS as well. Oh, that new quick menu that they have. Come on, baby. Yeah, let me pull over here. I can adjust that button. Do I know the secret ending? I don't believe I do. I don't play a whole lot of Roblox, like I said, I guess at first, so we're enough out of the way. So let's check our options. Go to keys and buttons. And I need to find, I guess as far as for that quick menu, I think it is. That's our air horn. Don't mess with that. This is missing? What? Leave that one alone. Cruise control. Trailer detach. Trailer brake. Yep. Leave that one alone. Got a lot of stuff here that's missing. What's up with that? Hide widgets. There's one I think specifically for quick menu. And they change this up. Yeah, there it is right there. That one right there. So we want to change this to this button. Boop. That should be good. Alright, so let's check that out. There we go. Beautiful. So let me double check. I think everything looks good so far. Yep, it's got all the other stuff that I was looking for. Alright, we're good. The one where you don't get scooped. I wouldn't want to get scooped. Yeah, we had to adjust quite a bit on this post 1.5 update. So far, just the one button. All the widgets in that seem to be okay. It's like the Friday Night at Freddy's. Oh, really? Friday Night at Freddy's. I know a little bit about that one. And yeah, that's all I guess as far as I had to crank the volumes up for both the interior sound and as well as the exterior, I guess as far as to be able to boost, I guess as far as that interior sound of the engine and
Straight
such.
shot.
Boom, boom. What are you at? 2 in the morning? Is that right? Or 2 a.m.? Is that 2 a.m. or 2 in the morning? Yeah, I already know all that. Don't tell me what to do. I can't open that. Oh, okay. This to satisfy, I guess, as far as that deal. You just set that button. Just let me know I set that button, I guess, as far as to get to that. Trying to beat all 5 nights in sister location. You'll get it done. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we used up most of our time, I guess, as far as an ATS there to get half the Valentines loads. Kind of neat though that the World of Trucks, I guess, as far as does count between. So if you got both ETS2 and ATS, and you got them both connected to World of Trucks, you can knock out the events in either one. Kind of collaborative effort. You always die at whatever part that is. Okay, I'll take your word on that. Hate when that happens. Must be going uphill. We are struggling. See, I knew this was a quiet truck, but they really quieted it down, it seems. I didn't read everything that it said about the 1.5 update in here, but next to the UI, I saw something. What did it say about they done some map changes, getting ready for the coaches? I don't know what that is.
Keep left.
Sure, somebody else probably knows what's going on with that. I don't know if that's the buses. That's something to do with the buses. Oh, sorry, bro. Cut that guy off. My bad. Sorry. Won't happen again. A long stretch of road. So we're heading, I guess for the most part, southeast. Over into, where was that again? Up. Ish to Mannheim? Is that Mannheim? Mannheim. Such a big window now with this. I think the neighbors could see that. Oh, guess we can check out this rest stop. You're not rerouting crap. Get back on the road. Did I pay another loan installment? I think I did. Good one there, Racer Batman. You got me looking. It's like, what happened? Definitely got me looking. You going uphill again? I think we are, but it's kind of a tough hill. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. That's better. Yeah, we're definitely going uphill. Got a slight incline. A little bit of friendly fire. Is that it? I think we level low. So 90 kilometers is our limit, I guess, as far as on these external contracts. That is the equivalent of 65 mile an hour as far as US. Still feel like this truck is pretty quiet, even though I turned the volumes up. I feel like y'all can't even barely hear it. Much the same. I'll be so glad when we can upgrade this truck after we get that that loan paid off. Are you changing lanes or what, dude? See your turn signal on. I don't know what he's doing. He's got his turn signal on. Or is that just his beacon? That might be a beacon. Yeah, I think that's his beacon.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Right on.
Turn right.
Jonah just hanging around, quiet as a mouse. It's minding your own business. We had a plane going off. New roads. That's one thing I did forget to look at in ATS there. We got all those roads discovered there. I guess as far as we should be closer to than we were. As far as total roads discovered. So these loads here I think are probably 21,000 pounds? 23 ton, yep. I was thinking 21 tons. That was close. What are we gulping at? Darian? Yeah, right over there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and at least get a couple of Valentines loads here in ETS.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Checking out some of this this area of Germany.
Exit right.
Hopefully we can get to level 15. That'd be cool.
Get ready to turn
I think we're pretty
right.
close to getting to level 15.
Turn right.
Okay, he's going that way. I'm going this way. There's man I am officially discovered. And it looks like a tunnel coming up. I know what that means. Got those volumes turned up. Earbuds in there. Definitely seems louder outside the cab than it does inside.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left, and then
Two
turn
lefts.
left.
Do two lefts make a right? Probably not. Open says me.
Turn left. Fine.
Finally.
Okay.
Sounds so relieved. Alright, where do you need it? You want it to be backing in over there. Okay, I think we can handle that. I believe we can handle that. Did the fun time Freddy part? Nice. Whoop. No, we're not quite in the spot. Alright, hold on. Regroup. Oop. Forklift. That close enough? No? Not close enough, okay. Drain it out. I'd like it in there a little straighter. There's the bang. Cool. Hurry up. Drop it before they change their mind. Alright, there's one load here over in Europe. And it is Excelente. We haven't had any bad loads yet. It's good. Hoping to keep it that way. Okay, so we're still... Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab another load facility. Let's see what they got. So we want to do external and check out another Valentine load. Night 2. We only got 3 more to do then, right? Coming out of Mannheim. Got this one going back there. What else we got? This one's going to Luxembourg. That's the only one, the only 2 we have. So I guess we'll go to Luxembourg. Try that one out.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Where's our load? Right over there. Sweet. Like it. Don't even have to travel. Beautiful.
Drive safe.
No guarantees. No guarantees. But we'll try. Alright, let's get her on the road. On that road again.
Turn right. Turn right.
Gotta go to the gate first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Get ready to turn right.
Well, I'm ready.
Turn left.
Oh! Okay, hold on for that, Dad. Okay then. And we got a loopy-loop to go through. And another raffle. Quite a few raffles today. Try to get down that one while it's hot.
Keep right.
Got quite a bit of area here in Germany that we don't have discovered. A few 121 kilometers ago.
Keep left.
Yep, we're governed at that 90 kilometers an hour. Journal contract. This will get us up officially to 9. Those Valentine's loads. after we get this one done. Lagerhosen and beer. I don't know, how do they spell that? Is it Lederhosen or is it Lagerhosen? I always tend to wonder. But I know what you meant though. Definitely knew what you meant. Yeah, they spell words kind of funny over here in Germany. It's like Farfignugen.
Keep left.
Farfignugen and Wunderbar. Another one I can think of that means wonderful. Yeah, they definitely speak funny over here. So it's doing it in ETS here too. I see the, I don't know if that's a shadow thing, I guess, as far as with the mirrors. It tends to dim out the reflection there. I don't know what that's all about. Didn't do it a lot there in ATS, but I just noticed it here in ETS2. This truck gets so quiet. Like borderline. It's like borderline electric. Oop, just gonna get on our own side of the road. Sorry there, Popo. Whoa. Multitasking doesn't always work. Wait, I did turn that down. Shouldn't have done that. Whoops. That up. Whirlwind against another batch of fluids there. GG's there, Whirlwind. You're working your way up to that top 5 in no time. Ooh, we got a toll.
Get ready.
Oh, nice. Got a toll. Pay the toll. Burp. How much is the toll? I didn't see how much the toll was. Oh well, we did pay it. Oh no, that's a bad gamble. No. You know what? I gotta see if this works here. Hold on a second. That work? Hold on. For some reason that did not work. That should be working. Do I have to be here? That's weird. Have to see what's up with that. Dude, this thing he disconnected again. Had a lot of technical issues on my end, I guess, as far as since the start. Oh, it's showing it's connected. I wonder why. Huh, that should be working. We got another toll? Like another toll. Alright, we'll play nice. Oh, it's 11 pounds. Like, okay, I see it. At least for that one it was. Try this. I don't know why that's not working. That's something I gotta look at post stream. So in the meantime, I'll have to do it this way. Now we got 15 of y'all in there. Appreciate that. And we probably got some lurkers in there. Give you a few fluids, I guess, as far as just for being here. Very much appreciated.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
We definitely get some new roads, I guess, as far as on our journey over to Luxembourg. Like 36 kilometers more to go. Jumping at the bit. Now you know what? Stop in here.
Okay.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. Hold on. Took the wrong path. Pop up on some fuel. No! Coyote crashing in. How we doing there, Coyote? Alright, all fueled up. Wow, that's loud. It's almost too loud out there now. Yeah, we don't need to take a nap. I just wanted to fuel. So I wonder if I'll have to restart this here. Let me show you something. Try and restart that. See. Multitasking, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Oh, we got rain. Hold on. The wipey wipes on. Ooh, it's a thunder boomer. Yo, simulation spy.
Keep right, and then turn
Hello,
right.
hello.
Turn right.
That's just showing connected. Cool. And it looks like we made it to Luxembourg. You're doing okay. First day over with today. Oh yeah, so you started that new job. Took Time Fest, missed 2 questions. Total put off like 50 questions. You had a little bit of testing, I guess, as far as for that new job. From the sounds of it. Day's going pretty good. We're trying to finish up these Valentine loads. Come on, baby. Trying to get up the hill. And checking out these the 1.5 update here in ETS2 as well.
At the roundabout.
3rd exit. Okay, let's count. So here's 1. This would be 2. And this one's 3. Got it.
Exit now.
We're following this truck. Yeah, mostly safety, lookout tag and forklift stuff, right. All that preliminary stuff.
Go straight on.
Just formalities. So, yeah, how did the first day go, I guess, as far as besides the testing?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Turning right.
Turn right. Keep left,
Oh,
and then
come on, we gotta turn
left.
right here. That's our liver spot.
Turn left. It's all over now.
All right, where they need it? They need it to be right there. That's pretty simple. I think we can handle that. Yeah, I know. I understand you can turn the widgets. I don't want that off because I want the gear. I want the gear selection. They moved it from the widget that used to be on the route advisor, which really upsets me. So I gotta have that on if I want the gear. As far as my gear selection. If they would have had it over on the other widget like they used to, I would keep that. I'll just turn that one off, but I need that one on for the gear, mostly. There's a lot of stuff that they took out, I guess, as far as I'm not super duper thrilled about. Now, the fact that they've got the speed, I guess, as far as in both widgets, but not other things, I guess, as far as that are on the left widget, it's kind of silly if you ask me. Alright, we got it here. There's that load. That's our second load over here in Europe. The Valentines loads. There's a mod to combine it all right up. Well, of course, it would be a mod. It's not a base game thing. Liked it better when it was all base game, I guess, as far as you didn't have to deal with that. I just feel like they went backwards on that. Ooh, we got a skill point. Let's put it on that dude. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, I guess, as far as there'd be a mod, I guess, as far as to do that. Shouldn't have to be a mod. Shouldn't have to be. So what else we got? We're not getting so many upgrades for our Scania just yet. We're trying to pay off our loans first. And to check that out, I think we did pay off. We did make a payment here. Let's check our bank. We're down to 34,000. Sweet, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Beautiful. You've been worried about insurance and all that. They told they are waiving the 60-day waiting period. After insurance quits for the last job. I think that falls under, I forget what that is. I think it's called Cobra. If I remember right. It's an acronym for something, I forget. But it allows you to continue coverage, I guess, as far as from your previous employer until it basically kicks in, I guess, as far as at your new job. But the fact that they're waiving the 60 days, that's even better. That doesn't usually happen. So match first, I switch all that over. That's cool. It is SCS after all. Well, so far from what I've seen with SCS, it's been all good things. But quite honestly, I feel like a lot of these things that they've gone backwards on, particularly with the UI, I understand, I guess, as far as they've been getting in things ready, I guess, as far as for the console transition, I guess, as far as to that, but I'm not liking how much we got to go backwards in an effort, I guess, as far as to allow that to happen. I don't know why the PC players have to suffer, I guess, as far as going removing things, I guess, as far as in an effort, I guess, as far as to allow console. To me, that just sounds silly. I'd rather not have it, I guess, as far as if that's what's got to happen. But I've been, I don't lie, as a lot of us. I'm not the only one, I guess, as far as it's a little bit disheartened, I guess, as far as them going backwards with some of the things. Anyway, I want to get another load here. So we're 97,000 pounds in the bank. Doing pretty good there. Cool. We're making 50,000 in a 7-day period. That's awesome. All right, so we are 6:17 p.m. We do a little bit of driving around here. It's a little rainy here, over here in Luxembourg. Oh, so March 1st, as I switch over. Oh, I got you. I see you. That was a huge relief. My daughter's meds are around 500 per month. Yeah, that would suck. That would have stunk. So hopefully that all works out. Let's hope the separate PC from console. I doubt it. They'll probably make it crossplay. I would see. So everything that I think we've seen so far, I guess, as far as with how they're redoing the UI and a lot of other features, I guess, as far as they're ready for console, it's going to end up being crossplay. That's what I'm feeling. Otherwise, they wouldn't have any reason to dumb me down, I guess, as far as a lot of the user interface. Does having this window too, I guess, as far as for that, instead of it all compacted, I guess, as far as in the original route advisor, this is silly. They put all this information that was once available, with exception to a couple of things, in this big menu that takes up the whole screen. I think that's dumb. Just my opinion. I liked it better when it was down there. You could just look at it. Now, if they wanted to, you know, kind of fine-tune it a little bit, just don't make it as big. Just make it pop out a little bit from where it's at. We don't need the whole screen, I guess, as far as to show that information. Again, just my own opinion. My opinion doesn't matter too much with a lot of these developers, because they just do what they want. Just leaves me room, I guess, as far as to complain about it is all. Let's go this way and check some things out. Might end up taking a virtual nap. We'll see. See what we got going this way. Whoa, curb shot. Yeah, so the other thing I noticed in ETS2, at least anyway, is the audios for the Scania that I've had. A lot of that's got adjusted. Just super duper low. I think it's still kind of low in the interior when you're in the cab. I got it somewhat tuned up, I guess, as far as while you're outside, but hopefully it's not too loud for everybody. Trying to find a, you know, nice balance with that. You're on night 4 already? And just like that, it's done right in. Alright, gonna check out some of the countryside over here in Germany. A little bit of free roaming. Kind of thinking we'll probably grab one more load here. Kind of getting hungry for some tacos. It is a Taco Truckin' Tuesday, by the way. Whoa, 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 easy, easy, whoa, ah. A little squirrely there. I definitely do better with driving in the cab. I do better. Feel more connected with the truck. Oh, we don't need our wipers anymore, I don't think. Let's turn those off. Now, I did have quite a few folks get as far as throwing snowballs at me, so it might come in handy still, I guess, as far as for wiping those off. I found that in cab electric. Yeah, it almost sounds like when you're in the cab, this one almost does sound like it's electric. It's getting kind of quiet. It was louder, I guess, as far as prior to the 1.5.8 update. I don't know what they did with the sound files in that regard. There it is. I'll wipe that off. A little bit of residual. Thank you for that, Coyote. You're having homemade sloppy Joe? Well, that sounds good. Homemade mac and cheese. Yeah, we're having tacos. I got some spicy tacos. Made them a little extra spicy for me.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Yep. Indeed. So let's go see what's this way. Got this road coming up. Actually, let's continue straight. Yeah, let's go straight. I'm gonna pick up probably one more Valentine load. I was hoping maybe to get all these done, but these are taking a little bit longer than I expected. And yeah, definitely starting to get a little hungry. We'll save some of these up, I guess, as far as for next week. That'll be fine. We'll continue to finish those up, I guess, as far as going into next week. Whoa, railroad tracks. Whoa! Holy crap. That was a little bumpy. I didn't expect it to be quite that bumpy. My bad. Hold on, car. Hold on, car. I'm not out of the way yet. See that guy? He was trying to run me over. Do 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 do. You're having chicken tenders grilled with duck sauce. I'm trying to imagine that. You got baked tater, sour cream, yeah. So basically baked potato, sour cream. Chicken tendies sound good. Someone had mentioned Yeah, Sloppy Joes. I already mentioned that Sloppy Joes. Those sound pretty good too. Alright, let's see if they got any Valentine's loads here. Get so lucky. Let's see what they got here. So let's go to external. Coming out of, where are we at? So we're in Liège, that's where we started. I kind of want to keep here in Germany. Yeah, that'll work. Going to Dortmund. Check that one out. Sounds good. Let's do it. What is duck sauce? Good question. We're going to have to explain that one, so I have no idea. I guess I just consider it's like a, you know, like a barbecue sauce. I assume, but I'm just assuming. Oh shoot, I forgot we're going in at nighttime too. I just realized that. Oh well, y'all get a freebie, I guess, as far as on a nighttime load. This will be a freebie. Already boo-booed, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I'll make good on it.
Ready to roll.
Okay, we're good to go. Let's get her on the road. We're not going too far. We're going 203 kilometers, I guess, as far as up north. Had to work. You had to work Valentine's Day. So yesterday, wife and I went to the hockey game. Then the Texas Roadhouse. My supplier was there. Been clean a year. Damn Girl Scouts. Huh? What about the Girl Scouts? I guess I missed the punchline there. Duck sauce, a Chinese sauce that is kind of pink, tan colored, very sweet. Oh, it's a Chinese thing. I gotcha. I'm not a big fan of Chinese myself. I know a lot of people like it, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I think about the only thing I like that's not even necessarily Chinese is maybe egg rolls. That's probably about it. Okay, let me see if this button's working. This did the reboot. This one did a reboot. Oh, it's not working. I don't know what's up with that.
Turn right.
I can figure out why this thing doesn't want to work. So it is connected. I wonder if I gotta have that up on here? That'd be silly. That must be. Okay. Actually, that's why. Okay, let me try something here. I gotta check something here, folks. Give me a second. I must have to have this up over here. Well, that's gonna be silly if that's the case. Okay, so if I pop this guy out, it doesn't let me do that. That's silly. What the heck? I bet you that's why though. I'll have to check that out later. That's gonna be silly if I gotta have that focused on there. Kinda defeats the purpose of having that button. Oh well, we'll check that out later. Alright, get this on the road. Wait, what about cookies? Oh, fortune cookies? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, that too, I guess, as far as, I don't think it's necessarily Chinese. It's not a Chinese thing, because I used to get those in Korea as well when I was stationed there. So as far as the fortune cookies, yeah, I don't think those are necessarily just a Chinese thing. Oh, where's my brights? I don't know if I got my brights on or not. Yeah, I'm giving y'all a freebie, I guess, as far as on the night load.
Get
So
ready.
enjoy.
Turn right. Turn right.
Get my brights on. I can't tell. Guess we'll find out once it gets darker. They're my suppliers trying to lose weight. Wait, Girl Scouts are your suppliers? Wait, I guess I'm missing the point there where I went. So, yeah, I missed something there. We went from talking about chicken tenders and Girl Scout cookies, I guess, as far as in two different sentences. That two different things. My bad if I'm missing the point. Yeah, so if you're trying to lose weight, probably not a good idea, I guess, as far as to have the Girl Scout cookies.
Keep right.
You've
And
been
then exit
cleaning the cookies for a year.
Exit right.
So you're saying you got off the wagon?
Go
As
straight
far as
on.
being clean for a year with the Girl Scout cookies?
Keep
If
right.
I'm understanding right. I think I'm misunderstanding. Set me straight. So if it's been a year, then you have Girl Scout cookies, I guess, as far as that's a good thing. But if you kind of faltered after a year, maybe not so good. Off the wagon on cookies. Oh boy. Okay, so my brights on. There we go. Now the brights are on. Now we can tell. Alright, so this should officially get us to 10. Once we get this one done. 10 of the 14. And we'll save the last 4, I guess, as far as for next week. Be official. Going a little bit overtime. We did get a late start. I do remember. Did get a little bit of a late start today, I guess, as far as had some technical issues. Still having some technical issues, but we've been trying to work through it. So, which type of Girl Scout cookies did you fall off the wagon on there, Whirlwind? My favorite Girl Scout cookies is probably the chocolate chip mint. I like those the most. On the trifolds, I don't remember which ones those are. I think I get it.
Racer Batman says Rock taco roll, rock
Truckin'
taco
Checker
roll,
Road,
rock
Truckin'
taco
Checker
roll,
Road,
rock
Truckin'
taco
Checker
roll,
Road.
rock taco roll, rock taco roll, rock crayons, rock crayons J.
Nice. She kind of cut off the rest of that there, but we got the gist. We got the gist. Do 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 do. Wait, what happened there, Whirlwind? You trying to say she was distorted? Is that right? Or wait a minute. Or shortbread. That one's shortbread. Yeah, I was trying to remember which ones it is. So I know there's the Samoas. The only other one I can think of. Or is it Girl Scout cookies? But yeah, I think I know what ones you're talking about as far as the shortbread. Pretty cool sunset, I'll admit that. The only thing I like about the precursor, I guess, as far as getting dark, is the sunset. You get some pretty cool sunsets. You hit the wrong keyboard playing, I kind of figured something. Kind of fat fingered it. It happens. Oh, good. I think we got the gist of it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exit. Right. Right on.
Turn right.
Getting a bit outside of my comfort zone, I guess, as far as driving at night, but I'm giving you all a freebie.
Keep left.
Normally I would require, I guess, as far as a redeem for this, but I made a boo-boo, I guess, as far as I meant to take a nap before we grab this this load, so you're welcome. It's pretty cool. You can see that beacon flashing on the ground. I guess that's the whole point of having that beacon oriented that way. Kind of flashes down the ground. It's like, stay away from this. Yeah, this kind of makes up for you know, a little bit of time that we spent extra in ATS and getting the late start for today. Made good on it. Yeah, it wasn't intentional, just ran a little bit late, had a little bit of technical issues, I guess, as far as still trying to work out some technical issues. Hopefully I get those figured out for tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully so. We'll be playing that new game for us, I guess, the first year on the channel, called Our Service Together. Now, I will potentially open it up, I guess, as far as for anybody that does have the game, if you want to join in on that deal, because it is kind of designed in that fashion, multiplayer aspect. But no obligation. If you just want to watch the playthrough of it, that's fine as well. But yeah, it's definitely very well geared, I guess, as far as towards multiplayer. So it does come down to management, you know, managing, I guess, as far as parts that you're ordering, as well as only ordering parts, like, for example, cars that you're currently working on, and not necessarily spread it out. You know, line up a bunch of cars and then try to order all the parts at once. Not a good idea. That's what I've come to find in my initial playthrough. So we'll find a lot of those things out. We play that tomorrow here on the channel, or whatever, Wednesday. So yeah, just the fact that it also involves cars, working on cars and such like that, kind of falls right in line, I guess, as far as with the things that we like to do here. So there is a photo op right there, but the fact that it's nighttime here, I'll probably get it. I'll probably get it better, I guess, as far as it's daytime. I think it'd be better to probably take the picture up above, not necessarily down here. We'll try that at a different time. That's the point I'm trying to make. I'm battling at this point only because I'm trying to basically distract myself from being hungry.
Keep right.
I can smell the ground beef there simmering around the skillet, and it's smelling amazing. And I want some. I want to put it in my mouth.
Keep left.
I'm sure there's probably some things to look at. Won't pass the guardrail, but because it's dark, can't really see it. That's probably another reason I don't like to take a lot of night loads, because it kind of obscures the scenery. So next to just having a little bit of a problem with night driving, both virtually and IRL, I feel like gameplay wise it tends to take away from what we can actually look at.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Whoa, Nelly. Hairpin turn. I think we're just about there, yeah? Yep, about 3 kilometers. We're almost there.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Working my way through the night. Through the darkness.
Get ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
To turn right. Turn right.
We got a place over here to even take a nap
Get ready.
after we
to
deliver.
Turn left.
Perfect.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we got a
Finding
gate?
a new route.
What do you mean finding a new road? So did I go up the wrong thing? Oh, that should be right. I just went up the wrong gate is all. What are you honking at? Bro, we're gonna have to get out of my way. Went up the wrong gate. Did I say I don't drive very well at night? Well, it's a perfect example here. It's gonna...
Never mind. I'll find
Do
a
I
new
not go
route.
through here? No, I guess
Make
not.
a U-turn.
Alright. Trying to let those cars go by. So this is not the gate we go through, I guess. Okay, fine. I guess we gotta go up the next driveway. I see. I saw the X's there and I didn't think we could go that far.
Turn right.
My bad. Alright, we're good. We found it.
We are finished.
Alrighty then, let's see where they need this one. Pretty simple. Nice. That lined up a little better. And there you have it. So did we make it to level 15? Gotta double check that. See where we're at on our loan. Alright, another Excellente delivery. We did make it to level 15. Hell yeah. Okay, let's check our bank. We are down to 34,000. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's find a place to take a nap. Get some daylight back. We got one right across the road. Open sesame. Right over here. Sounds good to me. Actually, I'm gonna turn around. Turn around every now and then. Turn around and do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Alright, sounds good. Go down, take a nap, get some daylight back. Ta-da! We got daylight. Cool. Alright, so we're in pretty good shape over here. We did make it past level 15. How many loads have we got now? Yep, we're officially on 10, so we got 4 left. Save that there for next week on those Valentine loads. Very much appreciated for everybody that did drop by and stuck around for today's Taco Truckin' Tuesday. We'll be doing this again here next week, but also tomorrow. Quick reminder, I guess, as far as of what we got going on for tomorrow. We playing car service tomorrow. Together tomorrow. Together tomorrow. Yes. Anyway, that should be a lot of fun. I guess as far as we check out a new game. Should be fun. So looking forward to that. Hope to see you all there. We're going to send this up to somebody on the outro. Hopefully you can please stick around, I guess, as far as for the raid on the outro if you are on the purple side. Looks like we got Mr. Red playing some American Truckin'. We did some American Truckin' earlier. Let's go ahead and show Mr. Red some love, I guess, as far as with some American Truckin'. Let's go do that. So hopefully you can join in on the raid over to Mr. Red. Very much appreciate if you can do that. Show some love. Hope everybody does have a terrific rest of your Taco Truckin' Tuesday, and hope to see you again here real soon, folks.